Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well today. It is a sunny day here on planet Earth, and the zombies have come and gone. We'll see them again later today, obviously. You know, yes, it is Tuesday morning. Yesterday felt like Monday. Today feels like Tuesday times 2. But my nails are starting to chip away. So my thumb is like almost gone. So she will probably say, "Can I do them again?" I'm gonna go, I don't know. Okay, here we are. Frantic, you were first in chat today. You have achieved this 6 times before. Santu, you were second in chat today. You have achieved that 17 times before. And Nevi, you were third in chat today, and you have achieved that twice before. Nicely done. Hello, Melv. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Nevi. Oh, hello, me. Yeah. Eat bites? Yes, we have zombies. Lots of zombies. Yeah, it was just a fun way to say that commercials are on, or ads are on. Yeah. Frantic. You need a top hat on the polish. Now, there is a top coat on it, but it's broken off, so it's all right. Because also my nails, even in the last, since she did them on, I think, Wednesday or Thursday last week, my nails have already grown out about 1/8 of an inch, so I will let them finish wearing off. But she did put a top coat on them, but it's been about a week, and I'm kind of rough on my hands, so. But she did put a top coat on them to protect her little flowers that she put on them. So it's more my abuse of my hands than her ability to polish. But all fun. Okay, so today's shirt is I retired. There's an app for that. I like this shirt. This shirt made me laugh. How are you all doing today? Doing well. How are you? So that is today's shirt. Give it up for a second so you can soak it in. Yeah. Love me some funny shirts. Love them. Okay. Today's movie is Do the Right Thing, made in 1989. On the hottest day of the year, on a street in the Bedford Stuyvesant section of Brooklyn, I don't know how to pronounce that word, sorry. Everyone's hate and bigotry smolders and builds until it explodes into violence. Now this one made some careers, in fact. Let me look it up here. I'm trying to remember the name of the director. Wow, that sucks when you add letters to something that should not be. There it is. Yeah, it's directed by Spike Lee. That's who. Like the cigarettes, I guess. Okay, I don't know those cigarettes. Yeah, Spike Lee. I think this was one of his first movies, or one of the first movie that got a lot of attention. But yeah, it's a decent movie. It's really worth seeing. It's really worth watching. Alrighty. Like the cigarettes, I guess. Okay. Let me see if, let's see how Word pronounces it. Because you can get Word to read things. So let's see. Read out loud. Stuyvesant is how Word pronounces it. Is that the correct? Is that the correct? Stuyvesant. Stuyvesant. So Bedford Stuyvesant section of Brooklyn. Interesting. Now, because we have finished Lost Vikings 2, we have no more Super Nintendo games. So we're going straight to Beyond the Dark Portal today. And we will see what we can do. And we may need to go back some because I think that we are out of gold. And I think that's going to cause a problem. But we will see. Time to bully the poor horde again. Don't worry. Once we finish, we will go to the horde side and play the horde side because I wanted to end on the horde side. I am always for the horde every day, every minute of every day of every moment of breathing. So do not worry, the horde will in fact be victorious in the end. You know what? I just realized I don't think I turned. I did not. Hang on a second. I need to turn everything on. I forgot to run my setup this morning. I was digging something up and. Alright, those are all set. Let's start this thing. All of our things are running. Ah! That's funny. When you just accidentally mash the keyboard, it's hilarious. So let's set this up. We need to make this the right size. That's good. Let's go ahead and turn the sun's music off and go back over here. Start this up. Pull that away so that I don't get my ears blown out by the logo. Okay. Yep, good old MS-DOS. Now, did I turn the sun's music off? Yes, I turned the sun's music off so we can hear the dad's music. And we are way up here on 10. If I remember correctly, we were finishing off destroying the building, this over here. Now, hopefully they won't kill each other doing it. Let's break them up so they can't hurt each other. Because they have a tendency to. So we need to keep these guys alive as long as possible. Because I don't think we're gonna find any more gold. Of course you are, because you're attacking yourselves. Yeah, I don't think there's any gold anywhere. So we're gonna have to be able to finish this with what we got. All right. Grab our flying machine. Check out this. How far does this go?
Your wish? Yes.
Your request? All right.
Okay, well, it looks like we have everything. There, let's go get that guy. He was over here somewhere. I think he was up here, wasn't he? Okay. I mean, the only thing we haven't checked is up here, so let's go up here. Ah, there's some land. Okay, they're out of gold. That's obvious. Yeah, they're very much out of gold. And it also makes you wonder how many they're towers. So I don't want to get this guy killed.
We are under attack.
Okay, let's do this. Let's grab. Here, you come down here. Go up here. What I want to do is I want to see if it draws out any fighting forces by trying to kill these peons before I take everybody over there.
We are under attack.
Okay, that's what I need to know. So there are still fighting guys over there. That guy should... We got no boats. Yeah, all we have is the eagles, so we have to be careful.
We are under attack.
Okay, any more? Got 2, 3.
We are under attack.
Don't kill each other. Jeez. What I'm trying to do is trying to draw as many enemy forces up here as possible. Wow, that thing's just like...
We are under attack.
If we can at least get rid of all the towers, then we can save our other 3 back there. Where's our flying machine? I'm basically looking for towers now. Okay, there's one there. One there. Okay, they don't have anything they can...
We are under attack.
Yes, me lord.
Where's our flying machine? Okay. I think that takes care of all the towers except for that one. Yeah, so we got one more, which is just that
We
one.
are under attack. We are under attack. We are under attack.
Okay. Just let them destroy everything, we should be fine.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
They're not very bright. Okay.
We are under attack. What?
Okay, he just really wanted to face the two. I don't think there's anything there that can take us. I believe the strategy is to bomb the living crap out of it. Yeah.
attack.
I know, because you guys keep shooting at each other. Stop it. It's gonna suck if we get all the way down here and then they end up killing each other. I can't really trust them to be alone sometimes because they just like fire on each other. And since I got no other way to get over here, oh, so we just have a few more things to destroy. Okay. So we're almost done here. I'll be honest, this level sucked. Not fun. Okay. So all the people survived they were supposed to survive. Okay. If the objective for the map was to kill everything, why does it tell you to survive? No, it tells me to have these guys down here survive. These guys in red.
All right.
These guys have to survive. And they have. So...
We are under attack.
Yeah, these five guys here, these guys had to survive. As far as everybody else could die apparently, so that's not a big deal. So I should just have these farms to go, and then we should be done. That should be everything. I mean, we may have to search the map to see if there's any strays, but I don't think there's any strays because they would have attacked our peons. Unless there's some of their peons are over here. Which is possible. Nope. No peons over there. But this next volley should be it. Okay, so everything's been destroyed. Okay. Save game, make it 11. So we have done it. We're way overbuilt, but oh well. Now it says I only built 99 units. That's not too bad. I thought I built way more than that. Oh, but we spent a lot on eagles. So there you go. Let's see. Let's see what the next one
You
is.
have proven your strength in battle, but
Destroy
none can
destroy
stand
all
against the
enemy.
combined might of the Horde.
All your
We of the
hordes
Laughing
must.
Skull
All your
Clan,
heroes
however,
must survive.
seek advantage
It's the
from
same.
the turmoil of this war. With
That's
the
the same
aid of
thing
your
we just
strongest
did.
Warriors, our clan can gain dominance over the northern clans of Draenor. Do not show surprise, human. Only the strongest survive within the Horde. You must secure the passes across the Blade's Edge Mountains and destroy the stronghold of the Thunderlord clan that dwell there. We will supply you with warriors and supplies culled from our villages. In return, we will give you the Book of Medivh, which we seized from
Wait a minute.
Azul's stronghold before your armies could destroy it.
That sounded like a horde one. Okay. Not sure where I'm supposed to go.
Defending your honor for the king.
Okay.
In your name.
We have no peons.
Defending
Everybody
your
must
honor.
survive. Ugh,
Defending your honor.
I hate these ones sometimes.
Defending your honor. In your name.
Why do we have some orcs with us?
For the king. We move.
Interesting.
For the king. Defending your honor. We move. We move.
Not sure where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just supposed to kill everything in sight, basically, is what it says. What's this? Oh,
We move.
do we attack this, or what's the deal? Ah!
For the king. We're being attacked. Loktar. Dabu. Itok. I am at your service for Lothar. For Lothar. Dabu.
Okay, bring him
I am
back up
at your
here.
service. A noble quest. We're being attacked. Work complete. Zogdog. Loktar. Zugzug. Swobu.
Yeah. Not enough gold, of course. What happens if we send him in there?
Dabu. Dabu. Swobu.
Well, for one thing, it's not a gold mine, is it? No, I don't think it is. Nope, it is not. Oh.
Zugzug. They're destroying our
Oh,
city.
jeez. I didn't even know we had all this. Okay, where's the gold?
Zugzug.
Harvest that. All you guys, come up to the city.
We're being attacked!
Yes.
Okay, I will have to remember that next time.
If I must.
We're being attacked!
All right, all right.
Okay, the heroes must survive, no matter what. Heroes always must survive.
Defending your honor. Ready to work, Lord Hook. Zug zug. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Work complete. Huh? Swobu.
You,
Lord Hook.
come over here.
Swobu. We're being attacked.
Yes. If I must. All right, all
Work
right.
complete. Lord Hook, Lothar. Orders, sire. Of course, my king. A noble quest. Command me. Of course, my king. We're being attacked!
Who's there?
We're being attacked!
If I must.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess I failed. Okay. Oh, because he was a special guy. That's why he died. All of them have to survive. If I remember, those orcs didn't like that the necromancer was being used to kill their own kind and wanted to stop it. Okay, so basically what we need to do is we'll restart the level and then literally run up to the top. And then try it all over again. So we're still in good time, so...
You have proven your strength in battle, but none can stand against
Yeah. Okay, everybody, up to the top.
for the king.
We'll get a few things like that. One
In your
tower, we'll get that one
for
on our
the
way up.
king. We move. We move.
You need to see this
For the
one.
king.
Get that one working. Okay,
For the king. We move.
come up
We
here.
move. We move. In your name. They're destroying our city! Dorthox. Ludovos.
Where are they destroying our city at?
We're being attacked! In your name. Swobu. We move. We're being attacked! For the king. Defending your honor. Tukami? Alright. Huh? Swobu. Work complete. We're being attacked!
All right, all right.
For the king.
Get back here, you guys.
For the king. You got me? Okay. Zug zug, Lord Hook. Zug zug.
Okay, so this guy is a special one. This guy is just a paladin.
Your name, sire. For the king. What ho? Your Majesty. What ho?
Hello?
Eat work complete. Jontax. Eat Zug zug.
Okay, where are... Okay, we got those guys
They're
going.
destroying our city.
All right, all right. If I must.
Your Majesty, your honor. For the king. Defending your honor. At your service. Defending your honor. What ho? Defending your honor.
Is there a blacksmith? There's no blacksmith. There is...
Eat
We need more trees. Okay.
Loktar.
Okay.
Hello?
We have... All right. Doop doop doop. Up 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 up. May not be nothing, but we'll try. Now we know that there's going to be...
Would you want me to?
There's going to be a catapult coming up here in a second, so... But this guy...
We move at your service, defending your honor, your majesty. Sire,
Can he do it on himself?
for the king.
No, he can't. Okay.
Well,
Everybody that needs to be
let's
saved,
go.
come over here.
Hello? Yes.
One of these guys. Which one is it? Not him.
Would you want me to?
Yeah, him, I think.
Alright. Jontax.
Nope.
What ho? What ho? Defending your honor, sire. In your name. At your service, king.
Okay, so...
Neutral here. Ready to work.
100. What do we need? We need another... Okay, that's it. Got it.
They're destroying our city.
Where's our extra peon? We don't have an extra peon. Oh, that's a great tower. That tower held him off. Good for it. You just send a peon down there to help him. Yeah.
Work complete. Look, they're destroying our city. You the boss. Destroying our city. All right. Work complete. We're being attacked. Your Majesty, we move. To Kami, you the boss. They're destroying our city. Glortuk. Dabu. Itok. Ready to work. Zug zug. All right. Work complete. Work complete. Okay. Destroying our city.
What the hell? So then they come back 10 times stronger than they were the first time.
What you want me
This
to
guy's just standing here, not even doing anything. That makes no sense.
Loktar, they're destroying our city. Zogdog. Zugzug. Swobu. Ready to work. They're destroying our city.
Okay, well.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Zogdog. Dabu. Itok. Ready to work. Swobu. Dog, Swobu. Swobu. Dog. Loktar. Work complete. Work complete. Loktar. Destroying our city. Zug Zug.
Uh, okay. Hugely mismanaged this one.
We're being attacked.
All right, all right. If I must, yes. 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 There. If I must.
Ah, that's okay. Got this.
You have proven your strength in.
Okay, let's do this. We'll have him
Dog neutral here.
build one of these here now. Have this guy have to pump out a few of these.
Ready to work. Sire, in your name. Huh?
250 more trees.
Work complete. Loktar, Zogdog, Dabu.
Okay.
At your service. What ho? At your service. In your name. Ready to
there?
work. What ho? Defending your at your service. Work complete. Zug Zug. Itok Loktar.
Okay, let's
Neutral
start.
here. They're destroying our city! Ready to work. What you want to kill? Okay. Okay. destroying our city! We're being attacked! You the boss.
They held up last time. I don't get it. Okay, fine.
Swobu. Fallen King.
Okay, well, we probably just lost.
Work complete. They're destroying our city. Swobu. Work complete. Zogdog. Dabu. They're destroying our city. You got me? No game. You the boss. Dabu. Swobu. Ready to work. You got me? They're destroying our city. Lord Hook. Eat Zug Zug. Huh? Gloptar.
Okay, so
Work complete. Zogdog. Zug Zug complete. Gloptar. No troll here.
$500 for every one of those. Just start pumping them out, and then out forward. It looks like they have a staging area right here.
You got me? They're destroying our city! Okay. Okay. We're being attacked! Don't knocks. Huh? Zug Zug. Would you want me killed? You the boss.
All right, all right.
We're being attacked!
Yes. All right, all right. Yes.
Tontax, you the boss. Ready to work. Zogdog. Swobu.
Okay.
Zogdog. Dabu. Eatok. Dabu. Zug Zug.
Thousand trees. Okay, we'll wait for the trees. Okay, so these three people must survive no matter what.
Yes.
Let's
All
move
right,
them
all right.
all the way back here.
All right, all right.
They're destroying our city! You the boss. You got me? Okay. You the boss. You the boss. All right. Swobu. Destroying our city! Your command, Master. Huh? Loktar. Ready to work. Zogdog. Swobu. Your command, Master. They're destroying our city! Work complete. Huh? Loktar. Your command, Master. Glortuk. Zogdog. Gloktar. Glortuk. Zugzug. Huh? Zugzug destroying our city! Glortuk. Gloktar. Swogu.
Okay, so we're gonna need two things.
Your command, Master. Work complete. Gloktar. They're destroying our city! Glortu. Gloktar. Zug zug. Zug zug.
Okay, so
Destroying our city. Your command, Master.
looks like a relatively small map, so we might be able to get away with a few things here. Let's get
Neutral here. Lord Hook. Dabu.
let's take a look. Okay.
Neutral here. Zug zug. Huh? Dabu. Neutral here. Work complete. Swobu. Lord Hook. Loktar. They're destroying our city! Swobu. Neutral here. Dabu. Don't axe. Okay, but you want me kill? Okay, you want me the boss. They're destroying our city! Ready to work.
Yeah, so their staging areas right there. If we can put a tower there, or a couple towers right here, that's their, if that's their staging area, then we should be able to disrupt them quite a bit.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Get all 5 of our boys here.
You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked! Alright. Okay. You the boss. Okay. Huh? Dabu.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No troll here. We're being attacked! You the boss. Trouble. You the boss.
Well, we tried.
They're destroying our city! Work complete.
We have the right idea, just the wrong spot. Okay.
No troll here. They're destroying our city!
What we need to do is move up here with our catapults.
Tax? You the boss. Would you want me killed? Right.
Keep these guys separated up here.
Ready to work. Zug zug.
That's basically their staging area, so I still believe that we should get a couple towers there and it will help.
We're being attacked. Your command, master. Huh? No troll here. Duke. Loktar. You the boss. Tax? Okay. They're destroying our city! Work complete. Itok. Loktar. Loktar. Zug zug.
Okay, so the gold we have is the gold we have. It's time to move.
Work complete. All right. Work complete. Okay. We're being attacked. All right. Okay. Okay. You the boss. All right. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. All right. here. No troll here. We're being attacked! Alright.
Really? You guys can't kill him? I'm like, what the... I got them completely full and they can't kill him. That is really bizarre to me.
No troll here. No troll here. You got me? You the boss.
Oh, we're out of gold. Okay, well.
Alright. We're being attacked! Okay. Okay. You the boss. Alright. You got me?
Nope, we're out of gold. Now, let's see if we can find more. Let's down this way.
They're destroying our city!
Where are these guys going for gold?
Troll here.
Okay, what is the path? Okay. There doesn't seem to be anybody guarding it, so let's see what happens.
Zug Zug.
We'll send everybody down.
Swobu.
It should be interesting, if nothing else. Because their guys aren't guarding it.
Eat duck. Swobu. Zug Zug. We're being attacked! Zug Zug. Zug Zug.
I don't want to lead him down there.
Gloktar. Gloktar. Dabu. Swobu.
Hee
Who'd you want to kill? Okay. Zug zug.
Jeez.
All right. We're being attacked. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Destroying our city. You're the boss. All right. We're being attacked. You the boss.
Hmm.
We're being attacked.
Okay, so we start again, then we're gonna have to start again without a doubt.
Neutral here. Neutral here.
Yep.
All right. You the boss. Okay. Neutral here. All right. All right. You the boss. Okay. Zogdog. They're destroying our city. Loktar. Huh? Swobu. Dabu. Swobu. They're destroying our city. Work complete. Dabu.
Okay, well, it's not quite over
They're
yet.
destroying our city. Glortuk. Zug zug.
Don't know why he got confused. Interesting. All right, so all their peons should be dead or close to it. We should have a lock on this. It's only 23,000, but should be enough to get us back going again. Come on. All right. Yeah, so any more peons coming this way should be taken out. If we do have to start over again from previous saves, then
They're destroying our city! Zogdog. Loktar.
because if we can cut off the gold from cut off their gold, then we should be okay. Do some build up here, and then we should be able to. We're all good. We still have a little bit of problem with the path here, just in case they see them, which they've done in the past here, but they could probably get away with building a single tower right here, or just putting these guys up there now, because the tower there should take care of that tower. Yeah, that tower should be able to take care of.
Okay.
We put him here. They can guard against that while we build our forces back up.
Huh? Dabu. They're destroying our city! Neutral here. Okay. You the boss.
I guess we need to keep him down here.
Okay. Lord Hook, they're destroying our city! Eat Zug Zug.
Okay.
Neutral here.
I don't think there's any other. Well, let's find out. Do they have any other gold somewhere else that we can cut off?
We're being attacked!
This I do not expect. It didn't look like it shot at us, so it did shoot at us.
They're destroying our city!
Okay, so there's purple guys down here. We basically cut off the green guys, who are the ones that are attacking us up here. So we've cut them off from gold, which is good. Let's go back over here and see what's... It's a long way to go for gold, but...
Neutral here. They're destroying our city!
Yeah, they keep sending people over, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, so we've cut these guys off.
Ready to work. Zogdog. Nabu. They're destroying our city.
Okay.
Ready to work. Zogdog. Nabu. Eat Zug zug.
You're blocking the road, my friend. So normally I would just heads up on the question. Which question? I'm sorry. Hey, your joy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun. What is your most favorite moment of making this game? Good question.
Swobu. Swobu. Zug zug.
I'll have to think about that one. How much gold do we need again? We need 500 for each. How much is left in this thing? Okay. They're not sending peons down anymore.
No troll here.
I believe our trolls are at full power, yeah. We could probably use a couple of those guys for the towers. How much gold do we need? 700 for each of those. We'll pull up a couple maybe the next round. Armor. Yeah, we're gonna need armor. These guys got 0 armor, so armor's gotta be a thing. Okay. So catapults will eventually be needed because we're gonna have to go take out those towers unless we can build the running guys. I mean, technically we could, but let's try one and send him over to that tower there. See if we can take that out without too much problem. I think we've already done some damage to it, so it actually shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, I don't know about your question, Dark Legion Mage. What is my memory of making this game? I think it's mostly just working on the cinematics and the guys, you know.
You the boss.
For the most part, yeah, I think it was just working on the cinematics.
You the boss.
It's been a while, to put it quite hysterically. 900, yes. Armor is going to be a big deal, so... Oh wow, that doesn't give them any armor. I want you to blow up this tower right here. Let's see if you can get to it. I think you can. But if we get rid of the towers, we can bring the archers in. But the archers have really no armor at all. So that kind of sucks. Can they get to it? They can get to it.
We're being attacked!
Oh, they didn't make it. What the hell? Those guys always make it. Hmm. They should have never even gotten near him. That's a lot of freaking towers.
Huh? Swobu!
So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 towers.
We're ready. Hello. All right.
What I might need to do is send 2.
Dabu!
Yeah, we can send 2. 1 to the front one, and 1 to the second one. One of them should make it.
We're ready. What? All right.
Okay, so this one can go
All
here,
right.
and then his buddies
Yes.
can go to this one.
Okay.
Let's see if one of them makes it. I don't know if they will, but we're gonna try. Come on, come on, come on, make it, make it, make it. Ah, he made it. Awesome. Today, those are my heroes. Those guys right there. You can do it. Come on, run in there.
Attack!
Yes. Wahaha. It's the little things that make you go, yes. Now, let's see. Which power do we have in this? Okay. Come back here, see how many more towers are back here. Okay, so there's just that one and then this one over here. Okay. Get him out of here. Come on. Come on, Flyboy, you can make it. Okay, so we got 2 more towers over there. That one's going to be a little more hard to get, more difficult to get to, but we can get to this one. And then bring our archers, our axemen around. Where there may be meeting around lore you attended. Make sure the cinematics were. I'm sure there were many. I mean, we have meetings all the time, and different people attended them. I didn't attend every single meeting because you just don't. It's a kind of a pain to attend every meeting. But back then, it was more of a walk into the office and just talk, you know. Wow, that guy's going the long way around. Why is he doing wood? We have enough wood. We need you to do gold, buddy.
Zug zug.
Everybody's supposed to be on gold. Don't know what you're doing, buddy.
Hello. Certainly. We're ready. What?
All right, so now we'll start making a couple catapults.
Who is it?
Demolish that.
Certainly.
Let's see how he does. I don't know which way. Actually, let's move them here first.
Okay.
That way they can come in through the bottom, because if I don't, I think they're going to come in through the top, and there's some guys right here that are going to be a problem. Let's move them down here first. I want you here.
Okay.
Actually, no, I want you way down here.
Yes, boss.
Come down here.
All right.
Let's take his friend too. You come down here as well.
Okay.
Because I think if they come in from below, they have a better chance of getting to it. I know that sounds weird because it's a long way around, but I think it's still going to work. We'll make another one.
Your
Yes.
command, Master.
Certainly.
See, now he should just come straight up. Yep. And there'll be one guy here, but I don't.
Being attacked.
Come on, you can make it. Oh, he didn't make it. Damn. Let's bring all of these guys now. Come down here. Hopefully they won't go in weird directions. No, we're good.
We're ready.
We're being attacked.
What? Certainly. Yes. Yes, boss.
No troll here. Orthodox. You the boss. Orthodox. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Glortuk. Zug zug.
Oh, our time's up. Sorry. Okay, we'll save.
Your command, Master.
What?
Okay, save, and then just for fun, we're gonna run them in and see if they can do it. Come on, you can do it.
All right.
We've just saved, so it doesn't matter. Run them in. You can do it, guys. Come on, you can do it. All right, they did it. Yay. My heroes.
We're being attacked!
Mhm. Okay, so we're all good. I'm missing some important stuff here.
Dabu.
No, I guess not. Can't upgrade that. Yeah, we're done. Only 9,000 left in there, so we're gonna have to conserve. It'd be great if we could do at least one eagle, but it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to do that. We do need another. We need to get rid of this one. Then we should be able to move in a
We
bit.
ready? What? Okay.
Let's see what's up there. As far as defense, well, there's that. I don't think these guys are gonna make it, but we have a save, so we're all good. We just saved a couple minutes ago. This is gonna be fun to watch them run in there.
Attacked!
Oh, they almost made it. Hee. All right. Well, we've already saved. We'll go back to that save tomorrow. Let's get out of this. End scenario, exit program, exit program. All right. So, came right on ads. Right on ads. Were there maybe? No, there were a lot of meetings. We had meetings for all kinds of things. Down to because we're still training some of the other guys to do cinematics and stuff like that. Some standard 2D artists that we were still teaching 3D to, which was mostly what I was doing, is teaching 3D to some of the newer artists and stuff like that, because they were new to it, and doing all the cinematics editing, which was also my job. So what a timing. Yep. So much happier when he gets to play for the... Yes, I am very much happier when I get to play for the Horde, because I am a Horde all the way. Always have been, always will. Bye. Okay, there's a group of children on what seems to be a summer camp playing close by. So like a deaf person at a music concert, I can see a lot, but I don't hear shit. Oh, okay. Good day. Good day, Bacon Shake. Give me just a minute. I need to take a bio break, and I'll be right back. funny. I'm looking at the time, and we're almost exactly on time. So, finishing up Lost Vikings yesterday made quite a big difference in our timing. My system froze when your joy vanished. Snack time, maybe. No, I was just taking a bio break. Anytime you see the pterodactyls, it's usually that I'm taking a bio break because the P is silent in pterodactyl. So it also turns my microphone off and stuff like that. So you didn't lose anything. One of the very first group of dad jokes we did was a pterodactyl joke, and it was like, why don't you, something like, why don't you ever hear a pterodactyl used in the bathroom? And it's because the P is silent, because pterodactyl starts with a P. So one of the first times I had to use the restroom on the stream, I forgot to turn my mic off. So when that joke came up, and you guys had to listen to me pee and flush the toilet, which was hilarious. But ever since then, I made the pterodactyl things to come up to remind me, mostly to make sure that I turned off my mic before I went and peed. So, because the P is silent. So that's why you see the pterodactyls. So if you see them come up like this, it means that the P is silent. Yeah. So it's things that have happened on our show that I incorporate into our show. Most of the stuff that we do here is from something that happened on the show. So now let us get set up for our next section here, which is probably people's favorite section, if I were to be honest. Let's see, go here. Current announcements. We need a logo. But I think we did pretty good on today's playing. We got through that one level, which was just, oh my god, that level was a freaking nightmare. Okay. Send the announcement out here. We're all good there. Go over to our room before everything comes. We have about a minute before. We have about 3 minutes before. Still awesome. So here we are. Give everybody a chance to come in. So yeah, so even like this logo was created by my friend Wilmer, who gave me a t-shirt for Christmas that had this on it. And he created it, and he gets the credits for it in the thing, in the credits that we run for the show at the beginning of the show. But I'm like, that's so cool. I'm going to use it on the show. So now we use it on the show, and it's down in the corner all the time. But yeah, I like it when things happen and we can use them. I am waiting for people just to come in. Let's go to here. Let's make sure our timer is working. Everything is working. We have about 15 seconds before, no, 4 seconds before it says ads will start, and anywhere between 5 and 30 seconds before they actually start. There you go. So there they are. Cables, really? Eyes pro... What? Tables ready. Eyes pre-rolled. Family members of life support ready. Okay. You can say you guys say you are ready. We will begin shortly. Dum 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 dum. Check on Diggy real quick. Diggy's gotta dig. I've been playing this game for so long, but I really do like it. However, this year, I keep running into the we're out of content. So I'm playing it faster than they're making it. They put out some levels last night, which is good because I was doing all the resource digging. Because I had nothing else I could do. It's a silly grinder game, but I like it. Been playing it a very long time. I forgot to get water. Okay, I'll have to do that the next break. Not enough time. Until then, we will die. I'll just have to choke. Okay. Right on time. Perfect. What game are we talking about? Oh, the one that I play on my iPad. It's called Diggy's Adventure. It's a silly little grinder game that I've been playing, I think, about 10 years. Somewhere around there. I've been playing it a long time. But it's literally, you play it for 5 minutes every couple hours. 5-10 minutes every couple hours. And while your energy builds back up. And just so you guys know, I have no association with them in any way, shape, or form. It's just a game that I play. That's all. So, just one I enjoy. Okay, is everybody ready to start? Sparta has pre-flipped somebody. Sparta has pre-flipped Master Sprite. Okay, that means we can begin. All right. Question number 1. Why don't skeletons play music in church? Why don't skeletons play music in church? A little late on the dodge. Why don't skeletons play music? They don't have an organ. Because rest in peace. Okay, Michelle Maybell, I think you're going to get that one. So we're going to stop the clock. Why don't skeletons play music in church? They don't have the organs. So, Michelle, technically you are correct. They do not have an organ. Do not play organs. Because they ain't got one. Vikings are going to give you the first soda of today. Nicely done. We are going on to number 2. I don't, if it's not English, I can't understand it. Sorry, guys. So, guess Gus's, I have no idea what that means. All right, number 2. What can be heard and controlled, but cannot be seen or touched? What can be heard or controlled, but cannot be seen or touched? Wind, sound, breathing. All great answers, but not the right one. Music. Also not the right one. Voice. I need no name is correct. What can be heard and controlled but cannot be seen or touched? Your voice. A fart in the wind. I close my eyes only for a moment and the moment's gone. All my dreams open to the wind in great phalange. God, I can't even make up a word here. Flatulence. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. You get a soda. Flatulity. That's a good word. Flatulence. Voice changer. Okay. Number 3. Here's the timer. Number 3 is... What word rhymes with beach and describes a lesson? This one should be easy for you guys. I'll start the timer, but I don't think I need to. What word? Teach. Very good. Nicely done. We have quite a few teachers here, so I knew that one would be pretty quick, including Saviator, who is a teacher. So there is your can. Okay. Number 4. Number 4. What can slash without a sword, spin without an axis, and form a ring without a bell? Rich water, my friends are playing along. Okay. So you're saying you have help? So what can slash without a sword, spin without an axis, and form a ring without a bell? So cheating. Got it. Laugh out loud. Kidding. Believes fat ant. She definitely makes it into every one of our shows, so. Whirlpool. Very good, Nebby. Doc Endgame, thank you very much for the follow. Nevi, with 1 second to spare, is correct. What can slash without a sword, spin without an axis, and form a ring without a bell? A whirlpool. Very good job, Nevi. There is your soda. Nicely done. Sorry. It's almost time for a haircut. Question is, do I just do the regular haircut or do I go like proper dad haircut, which always freaks people out when I proper dad haircut? Alrighty. Should be number 5. We got 4 on the board. Reset the timer. All right. Number 5. Why do trees take naps? Why do trees take naps? Why don't do trees take naps? Okay, Jar, why do you feel like you shouldn't have the last can? She answered or Evie answered the correct answer, Whirlpool. Time is up. Oh, I misread it. I see what you did there. She did put, Nevi did put whirlwind. I read it as whirlpool. Okay. Fair enough. Nevi, unfortunately, you lose your can. Which means I get that can. And now we go on with this one. Nicely done. All right, so back to this one. Why do trees take naps? Because they're rooted in place. Because they are rooted in place. You know what? I think your guys' answers were actually better. So I'm going to pass out a couple forks here for your guys' answers because some of them were better. I like the because they're up all night. They're a forest. No, we're not tied then. We're yeah, it's a terrible answer. You're absolutely right, but it does get me a can. So terrible answers are usually how I get my cans, but luckily I don't write them. So 5, 6, yeah, 2 forks. I don't get that at all. Not sure the answer makes sense either. It doesn't. Not to me. Why do, I don't know. Makes no sense. Here's the next one. Why was the Christmas star so popular? Why was the Christmas star so popular? Might be a good translate answer. Maybe. Yeah, Google Translator jokes sometimes don't come across right. Because of It's a Wonderful Life. Because it's always on top. Wait, is this a trick question? I don't know if it's a trick question. It's a riddle. Because it stood out in a crowd. Okay, time is up. Why was the Christmas star so popular? It had stellar reviews. It had stellar reviews. That can is mine. See, that's a typical one. That one worked. We do get sometimes that absolutely make no sense. And someone had brought up a while back, and it was brought up a little while ago. That it might have been a joke that was originally written in another language, and then Google translated it. So you run into all of your base are belong to us type situation. We are tied. We eat next. What do we eat next? Okay. Here is I believe a riddle. Yes, a riddle. A man was born in 1950, but died in 1945. What's the mystery behind this? A man was born in 1950, but died in 1945. What's the mystery behind this? Master Sprite. That was amazing. You do get a can. Man was born in 1950 and died in 1945. What's the mystery of this? He was born in room 1950 of a hospital and died in room 1945. So, hospital room numbers is the correct answer. Here is your can. Nicely done. Okay. We are on number 8. Number 8. What gets lighter the more you add to it? What gets lighter the more you add to it? Helium balloon. Helium balloon. Candles. Light. Nope. Holes in a cheese. Hot air balloon. Hot air balloon. Fire. Fire. What gets lighter the more you add to it? My to-do list. Hot air balloon. Nope. 10 seconds. Come on, penis. Can't do that with food in my mouth. Time is up. Wow, I'm gonna get another can. Look at this. Look at me getting another can. So, what gets lighter the more you add to it? A lighthouse. A lighthouse. We got to get face palms now and then. This is a dad joke. This is dad joke area. So we have to get the ridiculous ones in there. It's kind of part of the. It's basically in the. It's in the name. All right. Okay. Well, you're gonna hate this one even more. So here we go. Let's see. Number 9. Which odd number turns even when You remove one letter. I think you guys got this one. This one will be easy. Which odd number turns even? Very good. You're absolutely right. 7 is the correct answer. Scry and Sneedling answered almost at the exact same time, with Scry getting it first on my screen. Here is your soda. You are almost to the 6-pack. I thought we were not supposed to say 7 here. No, you just don't get out of control with it. You can use the word 7 and stuff like that, and you can say 7. Just don't go crazy with it. And it is 7. Remove the S and it gets even. Well, I knew you were joking because you called yourself out for using a 7. All right, number 10. We can get one in before the next ads. Maybe we can get 2 in before the next zombie attack. Number 10. Why did the car and gas station get along so well? Why did the car and gas station get along so well? I can make this horrible, but I won't. That is a hard one. 30 seconds. How well? Like House on Fire? Maybe? I don't know. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those answers. It is symbiotic. Their car always gets fueled up when they meet. Time is up. So, why did the car and gas station get along so well? Because they fueled each other's love. Because they fueled each other's love. That is a silly answer. You're close. Random numbers? I'm assuming so, yes. Oh, let me grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. So the construction crew across the street really pissed me off this morning. They're pouring the cement for the slabs for the new houses across the street. And they showed up at 5:45 this morning. And it started with the big trucks backing up and moving forward and all that stuff. So a lot of beeping and all that kind of stuff. So here we go. We are, for the first time in a long time, we're tied with the first half of this over. It is 5-5. Okay. Here we go. This is a rare moment. Who will get the 6-pack first? I don't understand it either. I know that there's people that have to. You know, Frigg does sometimes because of her work. She has to get up at like 5:30. But I'm not that person. I got up at 8. Or 5 till 8, somewhere around in there. All right, number 10. Why did the turkey fail math class? Why did the turkey fail math class? Why did the turkey fail math class? It gobbled up the answers. Nope. It was a feather brain. That's funny. I like the feather brain. Here's a fork. And didn't make it past too many foul calculations. That is the correct answer. Nevi is correct. Why did the turkey fail at math class? Too many foul calculations. You guys now have a 6-pack. Make sure not to take your forks away while I give you your 6-pack. There you go. Keep your hands off my soda. But what if Han Solo wants your soda? Maybe he just wants to sit on it. Okay, so the next one, I believe, is a pub quiz question. So, take your joking hat off and get your reality sitting in a bar answering questions hat on. Okay, number 12. And the question is, Tuesday Night Music Club was the debut album for which singer? Tuesday Night Music Club. Debbie is correct. Tuesday Night Social Club is a debut album for which singer? Sheryl Crow. Here is your soda. Prince, no. Okay. Number 13. So let's see. We have 12. Yeah, we have 12 on the board. Our time is correct. Number 13. Stories are hidden inside a cover. Flip the pages to discover. What is it? You should get this one. I shouldn't even have to start the timer, but I'm going to start it. There you go. Believe is correct. With the answer is a book. Believe did get it first on my screen, so we will be popping that soda up there from Leave. Wow, you guys are now 3 ahead. Okay, clear that. Number 14. Which bird's eye is bigger than its brain? Which bird's eye is bigger than its brain? No, the answer is not all of them. We do have a correct answer on the board. Frantic is correct with the ostrich. Which bird's eye is bigger than its brain? The ostrich. Nicely done. The pigeon. No. Pigeons are flying rats. And if you live near the beach, seagulls are, oh my God, they're like dive bombers. It's spelled correctly a couple times up at the top. There's no A at the beginning. It begins with an O. But the ostrich is the correct answer. The way I Need No Name spelled it, it would be an Austrian ostrich. German ostrich. Okay. Let's clear that. Should have 14, so we have 6, 10, 13, 14. Yep. Okay, number 15. Here we go with number 15. Arnold Ostrich. The ostriches. I don't know if you know this, but ostriches' eye is bigger than its brain. Wow, I got weirded out there. My voice just changed in the middle of that. That did not work out well. Okay. Number 15. What kind of food should you pack when going to the beach? What kind of food should you pack when going to the beach? You can have the correct answer, but it took a couple times to get it spelled right. The correct answer is, what kind of food should you pack when going to the beach? A sandwich. We have some interesting spellings of it, but yeah. But you did get it right. So here's your soda. See, now you guys are just going to leave me in the dirt here. Okay, this one's gonna be a pub quiz question, and I think that it's gonna be one that our British friends should be able to answer. Not sure if the Americans on the call here can answer, but we'll try. You might know. I did not know, so. And I've lived in both, so yay. Gordon Ramsay holds 2 posts of What are you? Huh? All right. It's funny because the next question is about a chef. Yeah. Okay. Number 16. Which British chef ran a three Michelin star restaurant called the Fat Duck? Naked chef. Nope. Which British chef ran a three Michelin star restaurant called the Fat Duck? Nebby is correct. I am stopping the clock. It is Heston Blumenthal. I don't know who Heston Blumenthal is, but it is the correct answer, so there you go. I've never heard of the guy either, but that's okay. Still a valid question. All right, so either you guys are going to get your second six-pack here, or I'm going to get my first six-pack here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 questions left. Okay, number 17. Let's clear that real quick. What do you call a skeleton who tells lies? What do you call a skeleton that tells lies? A ribber. There's another fork for a ribber. That's funny. What's funny is I don't like the answer to this one, and I'll give you what I think is a better answer. Wow. A fibula. That is amazing. I like that. Yes. You're getting another fork for a fibula. I like that. Time is up. So, what do you call a skeleton who tells lies? A phony bone. See, I would change it. If I wrote this joke, here's how I would put it. I would put it, what do you call a skeleton that tells lies? A bony phony. That's how I would put it. I think that would be funnier. But I do get my six-pack from it, so I can't argue too much. So I'm kind of good with it, but yeah. What the hell happened here? Oh. Did I accidentally move that? Oh my god, I did. I accidentally moved your guys' Vikings into my section. That's not good. Okay, now they're back. What do you call a skeleton that tells jokes? A phony bone. If you're going to use a phony bone, I would say, how do you make a skeleton laugh? You tickle his phony bone? Why did the skeleton Why did the skeleton jerk in pain? Because he hit his phony bone. Could also say you tickled his phony bone, yeah. Okay, we're on number 18. Okay, it looks like this one, next one is a pub quiz question. So, let us see. You guys have, let's see, 12, 18, 17. Well, yeah, 17. 5 forks, which is your guys' high on the forks. So good job. Number 18. What was the birth country of the inventor of the praline gene Norhus, born Casanova? This was brought to you by I Need No Name. Brought this into us. So I Need Your Name cannot answer. Italy. What's Italy? Is that a country I've never heard of? Somewhere in Europe. Wow, that's narrowing it down. Boom. We have a correct answer. Devil King is correct with the answer of Switzerland. All right, you guys get a second 6-pack here. Oops. Oh no, I'm turning on the right ones. Don't want to take away your guys' forks. Here, we'll just put them like that. Yep, you still have all 5 folks. I knew it the whole time. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, you didn't. Okay. Number 19. You do have 18 on the board. You guys have 12 and I have 6. And you have 5 forks. What has many needles but doesn't sew? What has many needles but does not sew? Stopping the clock. The 5P, the 5 pector is correct. What has many needles but doesn't sew? A Christmas tree or a pine tree is the correct answer. So you guys get a soda for that. We are on our last question. The cookies box my mom used to. As I so a kid. Oh. Okay. Here we are with the last question. Wow, we burned through everything pretty quick today. Okay. Number 20. Oh. Number 20. What is the only bird that can fly backwards? What is the only bird that can fly backwards? Wow, Devil King, that was instantaneous. Hummingbird is the correct answer. All right, hummingbird is correct. So today's total is you guys have 14 and 5 forks, and I have 6. So you guys once again beat me solidly into the ground. So let us have the Vikings come out and clean up. And let's see, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So I need to come over to my side. And grab that one. They should be all good. We are just in time to go back to the house here before the zombie attack. Yep. All good. So the zombie attack will be coming shortly, and then we'll head over to the next thing. 52 versus 1. So, what do folks mean? Forks mean. Forks just are it's just an extra. If you have a better answer, if you have an answer that makes us laugh, you know, all the kind of things, then you get a fork. You know, it's just an extra. It doesn't count for really any points or anything. It's just a thing for if your answer is better. Because some answers are better than the ones that we get in the jokes that we find, which is getting harder to do, by the way. Finding jokes and riddles and pub quiz questions is getting harder every day. Zombies are coming shortly. So your sawing 10 should have got, really? I must have missed that one. I'm going back. I'm seeing nothing about sawing 10. Oh, nothing there. Okay, if you have your own fork, that's fine. The cookie box, Oh, I was busy actually giving the answer at the time, so. That was my mother used to as a sewing kit. Ah. Oh, Zambies. You know, with the Lost Vikings being done, we may have to extend our playtime in WoW. Or sorry, in WarCraft 2. But funny enough for a fork. Yeah. My Sword of Omens, my fork. So are you saying that your mom's sewing kit was made from a Lionel cookie jar?
Nonam says this is my cue to leave. Have fun, everyone, and remember to hydrate.
We'll see you soon. I need no name. You can't hear anything.
Birds.
Master Sprite, you're half right. Sit on it is also an insult from the 50s. All right, let's go back to just me for a second. Let's see, we need to grab this. Let's go here. Yeah. Okay, we are good there. Grab this. And then go over here. All right. I was always disappointed to open those cans to find sewing stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't think I know that one, but it's the South Africa. We sometimes tell people to sit on it and spin. Yeah, sit on it rotates another one. Well, flipping the bird, yes. That's a very 70s thing there, but in the 50s, it was just sit on it. Was all they did. So it's evolved over the years. So it was an actual term, yes. I just thought it was on Happy Days. No, Happy Days is pretty accurate on that. And that was the 50s in Happy Days. So I believe it was the 50s. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I've been watching another show that Ron Howard did, and I'm pretty sure it was after Happy Days. We take a look here. I think it's called Primrose Lane. Oh, and it's funny because it's Henry Fonda plays his dad, and it's a TV series. So I don't remember ever. I didn't know that Henry Fonda did television. Let's see, it'd be way back here. Chamber and Mulholland Drive. I don't remember Ron Howard. Oh, he's the executive producer of Mulholland Drive. That was a really good movie. I like that movie. No, that's way too early. Not seeing here. Let's see. I don't understand why Find has stopped working on my Control F. Used to bring a little window up to where you could search that website, but it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, this looks like it only goes to Let's see, Five Fingers, Johnny Ringo, Twilight Zone. Tennessee, Red Skelton show. I still wish, that's one thing I wish I had in my system, is I would love to have all the old Red Skelton shows, but I don't think they saved them. Music Man, because he was the little kid in the Music Man. Andy Griffith Show, Mayberry RFD. Let's see, we need to come up here to the 70s. The Smith Family, that's what it was called. And Henry Fonda, was it Henry? Yeah, it's Henry Fonda played his dad in a TV show, which I just like, wow. Because Henry Fonda was like a major star. I should try, I'm thought of going, oh. My parents are old, so they didn't know. Are older, so they didn't know. Go sit on it. That's what I tell my wife. Nice. Never heard of Primrose Land. Well, that's the name of the street they live on, but the name of the TV show is The Smith Family from 1971 to 1972. So it actually is before Happy Days? I thought it was after. Let's see. The Smith Family was... Oh yeah, it had to be before, because it was the same year that American Graffiti came out. So 73. Yeah, it was Happy Days. I think Happy Days wasn't until 74. Okay, yeah. So it's a year before Happy Days. 71, 72 was the Smith Family. And then he went right into, it looks like he went right into Happy Days after that. But first he directed Eat My Dust and Grand Theft Auto, the originals, not the new ones, but yeah. Yeah. Might I have a meeting? See you later. See you all later. All right, have a meeting. Have fun, Devil King. Psychological roller coaster. Oh, it was so good though. The opening, just like the opening for Mulholland Drive, was just like wow. Yeah. I was surprised. Make sure I have the right one here. Yeah, that was a trippy movie. There was another one with let's see. See if I can find this other movie real quick. Then we'll get on with what we're doing. Where is it at? And I'm pretty sure I talked about this other movie, but for the life of me at this moment. Oh, Arlington Road is another one. If you haven't seen Arlington Road, that movie is a trip. Yeah. So, Arlington Road with Jeff Bridges and Tim Roberts. Oh, God. Wow, my brain is like not picking up names today. It does that. Okay, Jeff Bridges and Tim Robbins and Joan Cusack. Good movie. See it. It'll freak you out from the very beginning. All right. Let us see where we are with our thing. I think we're right about where we should be now. Everything's working. There's a couple things that I want to add, but it's going to take a code review to add in, because, like I said, everything works now. All our first level stuff works. So now it's just a matter of going outside of our protected room. Oh, where'd it go? What the hell happened here? This one should be right. Hopefully this is the right one. It reordered everything in the window, so I don't know what's going on there. That's kind of weird. I hate when programs like reorder your load states, because it usually means it changed something that you didn't want changed. This looks correct, so let's go ahead and pop in here. Okay. Alrighty then. So, because all these work in our test room, now we need to basically go and run through the game and see if they work overall. So let's just go straight to here. Our test room is pretty much set. Get our build going here. And then we'll decide what we're going to do next. So let's close that. All right, let me move this over here so I can actually do stuff. All right, so let's start in our beginning spot. Let's go up there, this because it's where the game will start when we finally get everything going. We'll start up here. All right, we pick up the medicine. You can read the sign. Batcave. All right. Let's see if we can take these guys out, grab some golds. We shouldn't be able to chop trees down yet, but we'll fix that later. Let's go up and talk to this guy. Could you please find me 2 logs and 3 reeds? Okay. So we have our 2 logs and 3 reeds. Come back to him. Go up and come back down so you can see him better. That's something we're going to have to fix. All right, so we bring him those. Okay, thank you. I will head to the clinic. We'll have to add more dialogue there because we had it before, but if you look at his right leg, though, it's now covered with reeds and logs, so we've done the correct thing. Okay. Go into town. Talk to this guy. Could you please find my hat? I'm missing 1 hat. Okay. Go in here, see if Grandpa's around. No Grandpa. Oh, that's weird. Our collision is gone. Okay, we'll have to check that, because there should be collision on those walls. Okay, so let's go over here. Talk to the nurse. Oh, because we have the medicine, so she took the medicine. Devil Ray, 2000, thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, so she's got the medicine. She's supposed to tell us. Yeah, we have to fix her dialogue. So dialogue's the biggest issue right now. Clinic. So yeah, everything's working so far. Let's see what she has to say. She's like, can you please find me 1 log, a sulfur, and a phosphate? Yeah, we have to. Basically, we have to do a complete overhaul in the dialogue. Is basically what we have to do. All right, so talk to him. Bring me axes to throw at the otter. 1 axe. Don't have any axes, so our goal originally was to come over here and talk to the sheriff because our grandfather's been abducted. Feeble old man. I don't want to look in every wolf's belly. Go ask the priest to pray for your grandfather's soul. Okay. So he sends us to the priest. Jacked back, thank you very much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Okay, let's go talk to the priest. There's the priest. Make a donation and I will help you. You are missing matches. Okay, he needs a donation of matches for us to get the thing from him. And we need to go talk to the blacksmith about axes. Here's the blacksmith. He goes, if you want an axe, you bring me 1 log and 2 iron rock. Okay, let's buy these things while we're here. Now, when we get the axe, it's supposed to go into that inventory there, but for some reason, the first one's supposed to go back into that inventory there. But it doesn't do that, so that's a bug that we're going to have to fix. Because we don't have an axe here yet. So we'll have to put one into that system. Because we'll have 2 kind of axes. We'll have axes that we use, which goes into that particular, into our inventory up here. And then we have axes that we give away to people. Or that people ask for. But now we have everything that we need. We go back over here. Now we have to go find things. So, do we have any bombs? Okay, we have 5 bombs. That's good. That's interesting how that changes. We have to make sure that that doesn't do that. That's a fix that we'll have to do. There's some bugs. Now, if we remember correctly, she needs phosphate and looks like we have to go into the cave. Oops, we don't pick those up yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a time on that one. So we need to go back and go into the cave. Another thing we have to do is we have to update rooms because it doesn't look like it's updating rooms. And what I mean by that is when we go and do something in a room, it isn't keeping that update. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Wow. That took a while. Okay, so there's some phosphate and some other things. We need our arrows. None of our collision is working. That's not good. Wonder how we broke that. Okay, at least things are being picked up, so that's good. How the hell did I break the collision? Oh, there's the hat. Okay, well, we broke the collision in some of the things, so things we need to fix. Hey, bring him his hat. There, now he has his hat on. He's all good. We go over to the matchstick girl. Get a book of matches. So we got the matches. Now we can go over to This guy. Get the incense. So we're going to need some more matches, but one thing I think I need to do is have it to where you can pick which thing you want it to be. Because she makes matches and candles. It seems to me that you should be able to have a choice as opposed to just wait for it. So now we have a candle, but we still need matches, so we have to wait till it allows matches again, which there's a timer on it. I think it'd be better if we had it to where it would pick. We could pick we want matches or candles. So that's going to be added to my what we need for code. Another thing is, instead of having the wax just sitting on the ground here, we'd actually have to get a beekeeper's hat, and then go over and remove the wax from here. And if you don't have the beekeeper's hat, then the bees attack you. I think that would be kind of cool. Let's see if I'm missing stuff from you guys up here. Nope. Jack Black, thank you very much for the 4-month sub. I do appreciate all bits and subs and follows that we have. Okay, so now we should be able to Kirira Cat. Thank you very much for the follow. All right, so now we should be able to pick these up. Let's see what happens if we pick up just a couple of them. Okay. So fountain piece 1, fountain piece 2. We need to find them in order, so we need to find the others. Oh, that's a problem. Huh. Apparently there is a bug. Oh wait, no, there it is. I didn't realize that we had it in our hand there. Okay, so the fountain works. We're all good. But as far as like updating, we have to save, like, number one, because we've already turned those in, they shouldn't be there anymore. They shouldn't spawn anymore. As well as if we leave this room and come back, the fountain won't be saved like this. So that has to be fixed. So every time we leave a room, it needs to save the state of that room. So yeah, we have quite a list of things that need to be fixed, and we'll get through them. But for like this on here, that's another thing. This is bug. So we have our incense. So yeah, for all in all, I mean, everything seems to be there. There's just a lot of bugs. Another thing we need to do is add a button that turns the inventory on and off, so it's not always there. I think it'd be nice that if we could take it down. Oh, and I'll have to add code that when say, we just said that. But if the fountain is at this, then all those pieces are removed from the inventory if we still have them, or once they're used, they're not available anymore. Because we have them in the inventory because we keep walking in there. If we went out here, then everything would reset again, except for the ability to turn them in. Yep. See, so, but they're all there again. So we can spread those out and then work on code for that. But first we need to have him start in the right place, because he's not starting in the right place. So let's look at the code for that. Zelda Like looks looks nice already. Yeah, it's getting there. We do have to change our character out and things like that. And it looks like our save system isn't working. So let me try this. Let's say save and quit. Quit to desktop. Nope, nothing's working. This is a test message. This is also a test message. And that is a crash. I've managed to crash it, but it did not save. So there's some issues with save that we have to work on. All right, so starting from the very beginning. Number one, let's find our cave.
Brains.
Here is our cave. Why is it? Oh, its collision is just turned off. Okay, collision is turned back on in the cave. That's good. Let's see where else that has happened. This is our title, so this is all good. Do that, and I need to look at this. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Temple. Let's see if our collision is still there. Collision's there. It doesn't need to be on though. It should just work. Same thing with her. Collision's wrong in her room. That's a problem. So let's fix that. Okay, that one's fixed. That is correct. This one has none, or does it? No, this one does. I don't know how I managed to miss all these, or jazz. Okay. Guess we just need to do that with all the rooms now, is check the collision. Yep, okay. Everything's all around there because there's no way for them to get out. Collision all looks correct here. Yep, everything's good. Oh. No, because we turned that off. If we turn off the upper tech, yeah, that's all correct. Collision's good there. There's another one. The collision wasn't on. It's now on, so. Collision is all there. Okay, we turned it back on. This is just our startup. Temple. Room we don't use anymore. If we fix that one, fix that one. See what other rooms we missed. Okay, forest. Forest. Yeah, forest is all set. River. Yep, can't walk off into the water. All good. Family crypt. That one we checked. It was all good. Graveyard. We don't go to graveyard right now anymore because it's not part of the main thing yet. Blacksmith. Yep. 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 Shop. Temple. Town. Yep. Everything's open. Oh. Granddad's house. The collision's there. Why is it not recognizing the collision? That is odd. Let's do a build and see if it comes back. That is really weird that it's not recognizing the collision. It should recognize the collision. That should not be a thing. Nope. That means that we've broke the collision code. Let's go and look at that. That would be an O player. Collision. Okay. Player collision. Somehow we has broken this code. Fix one thing, break three. Yeah, that's pretty much the name of the game. Okay, these are the entities. Return collision. So that's when we run into people, which in some cases it has stopped doing that. So I think I broke all of our collisions somewhere. But I think I broke it in the O player, not in the collision code itself. Okay, var layer ID col. So yeah, so here's our collision. If it didn't have a col layer, it would tell us, and it does. Couldn't get title map. Wait a minute. So which rooms are collision working in? Go back to this a minute. Oh, this is yesterday's. Let me open up this one here. This one is today's. So, have I accidentally, like, does collision not work at all? No. So collision works on this one. He's running into the right stuff. But it's not working on this one. That is weird. Yeah, so collision works here. Let's look at the name in village. Yeah, it's just called cold, just like the other one is. It's all set correct. Why would it not work? This is our collision box. What would be a funny game trying to solve one thing, solve it, and then break three things? That is making games, and the majority of the time it's not funny. Okay, so this one is working. So let's go to my granddad's house. Let's go to the list. So this is it. We have coal. We have the right setting for it. It inherits the depth, which is fine. It's still confusing me as to why it works on some areas and not on others. Let's go back up to the room here. Yeah, so there's definitely collision on there. It's definitely named coal. It's just not functioning. So what is changing when we walk into this room? What is changing here? Let me minimize that, or let me close that actually. So we have our collision here. It's all there. Everything's set correctly. Grab this and bring it back down this way. I'm going to compare its setting. Set creation. There should be nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Same with this one. Yeah, nothing in there. Okay, visible, enable viewports. Yep. Enable viewports visible. Enable viewports visible. Yep. It is named correctly coal. It is named correctly coal. It's using T coal. This one is using T coal. Maybe something up here. No, just the first one should be inherited. That is correct. That one is grade. No, those are both grade. All the settings are the same. Any guesses on your guys' part? Because I have no clue. I do not know why this collision is not working. Everything seems to be set correctly. I'll save. Let's do a rebuild. Maybe I have to clear old stuff out, maybe. Luckily, it's an easy fix because our guy's right there by the door. Nope. Nope. He's not recognizing any collision on this map. Now we have to see what other maps this is happening. Okay, he's not seeing any on this map either. What about this one? Nope. Okay, so there's very few maps that he's actually seeing the collision on. He's seeing it on this one. About this one. Nope. He's not seeing the collision on this one either. What about our main town? No, because he shouldn't be able to walk through those. Shouldn't be able to do that. Nope. Yeah, so it's the main code is collision isn't working. Because he shouldn't be able to do this. So for some reason on the first one it's working. In the first world, or the first thing he goes to, it's working. It doesn't work in here either. Nope, because he shouldn't be able to walk through those or through those. Phone is probably thank you very much for the call. Sorry if I completely messed up your name, but it's a tough one. Yeah, none of the collisions working anywhere. Except for here. Yep. What makes this different? This one. Our starting screen is the only place that collision is working. It makes no sense. Back to our village. Collision is set up exactly the same way. No effects on it. No effects. I don't think it's a depth problem. What is the depth of collision over here? Depth for a collision on the side is 100. Yeah, so it's the same. There's really no other settings, so correct. Editor shouldn't do anything. Just here, yeah, so all that code should 100% be the same as that. And it is. Why are you not seeing? See, because it should tell us if there's no coal layer. It would tell us if there was one. Could not get tile map ID. It should put these errors up if there was a problem, but there doesn't seem to be. I don't see what the problem is. Because that is the extent of the collision. Collision map initialization. None of these comes up, so let's do this. Let's go to here. Let's rename this. We'll rename that, and then we'll come into here because I'm going to try to set off the error message going into there. So this should set off an error message when we go into the grandfather's hut here. It did not. It not only didn't set off the error, it isn't working. So no message came up. Unless it came up, did it come up down here? Okay. No, it did not. It did not set off that error anywhere. Hmm. The no error message came up. Hmm. Why does it work here and not there? The settings are the same. So yeah, all that should be fine. Okay, this could not be. See, now I have to test this. Let me go to rooms. Go to our parent room. Now he's in our parent room, which means he should be automatically in this room. Is he out in the middle of nowhere? Let's look at the list for this room. Oops. Yeah, there should be a list. So, instance, yeah, so all that's there. He is here. George is here. Let's go and go back to here. So, and let's drop him in there. This should be interesting if nothing else, but I think I have two pieces of code fighting against each other is my guess right now. Is there's the code that puts where he is in there. How are you today? I'm trying to figure out why this is not functional. But what we were finding is when we put him in there, we get two of him. Now look at that. We get one that recognizes the code, one that recognizes the collision, and one that doesn't. I did not even know that was possible. It's raining and we have a brutal heat wave here in Tampa. Oh, wow. It is 93 degrees out here. I don't think it's going to rain today, but it did rain some yesterday. It says that there's a bunch of thunderstorms kind of lining up. We will have rain tomorrow, it says. Let's look at Tampa down there. Yeah, there's some going on. Luckily, though, it's hot too, so. Yeah, it's kind of hot everywhere. Where's our hottest point right now? It's in Africa, probably. $109, I guess. Yeah. Northern Africa looks like it's the hottest right now. That whole belt. It's not good. Other than that, I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a headache, but I'll get over that. Unfortunately, I left my Advil in the other room. I should keep the bottle in here. If it's not given the error, then either it's loading something in there, or the error code never reached it. Well, here's what we have discovered. Is technically it is there. It's just our version of the player is not seeing it. So it has to do with how we're writing the player. And I can prove that like this. If we go, let's go back out. So he sees it here, right? All good. Now if I go here, it'll double him up. He's there, but the second I move, there'll be a second one of him. Oh, the second one of him is gone now. I have to restart, I guess. And this guy doesn't see any of the anything. So we have to restart. But if we restart it, he's here. If we go in there, there are two of him. There's one of him. Now there's two of him. One that recognizes the collision and one that does not. Now my guess is the one that we put in recognized the collision. The one that's in the master, the one that's in here recognizes the collision. The one that's in the parent, let's go back to rooms. One that's in here does not. Why doesn't he? Or even why doesn't the one in here? Why doesn't this one recognize? But he does. He recognized it on this map because this is the map that he was born to. So somewhere we're creating a second version of our player. Let me put this on my list over here. Okay, so why does our player not recognize a collision? Okay, a collision unless we add him to each room. But then we get okay, so the question is this, is why does our player recognize the collision? Why doesn't our player recognize the collision unless we add him to each room But then we get 2 of him, and 1 does not recognize the collision. I think somewhere that it's... Yeah, I've doubled up my player object somehow. Now let's try this. Let's pull him out of here. What happens if I take him out of here? If I take him out of the parent, is he in the inherit? He's not in the inherit. This is the parent for all of the other rooms. He's not in here. And he's not in there. So, okay, let's drop him from here, which I can always put him back. Or can I just turn him off? Okay, I'll turn him off. Let's see if our build still messes up. If not, then I'll go in and just take him out completely and see what happens. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, so he's still here, still recognizes collision here. Walk him in there. Looks fine, looks fine. Nope. We're still getting 2 of them somehow. One that recognizes the collision and one that does not. Now we have to line them up. Till we make this one go out the door. All right. So if we go back in, same thing. No. Nope, the other one disappears. And there's no recognition of anything on the map whatsoever. So our player object is doing something weird. Like, whoa, dude, what are you doing? Room start. I wonder if this is what's doing it. Show debug message. Player placed at. Right, I don't know. Speed. Player state free. Yep. This is where he's supposed to appear. The speed is supposed to be 0. His state is free, which means he can walk around. Yeah, all of his sprites are coming up correctly. Okay, let's look at some of these other. Let's go end room. Just checks the player's health. Draw. Ah, damn it. That's just the hook and chain. Alarm, save game. Game takes no less than 1 argument. Okay, I gotta fix that later. Step. Yeah, this should. The thing is it's working right, but for some reason, it's loading more than one of our guys. So let's put him back in the parent, which he's supposed to be in. is in here. There's nothing in this code. Go to a forest real quick. Let's drop him in there. I don't know if it's an inheritance issue or not. It shouldn't be. Let's go out over here. So there he is. He is alone. What happens when he hits something he collides with, though? Let's find out up here. He's not colliding with anything. He should be, but he's not. He's also not appearing where he's supposed to appear, so... What happened? No, he is on this one, though. Okay, let's put him over here. Let's go back to... Here. We've put him here. But is he really there? Go back to our... Let's put him back up there. That's where he's supposed to start. Would there be a problem with the collision on object side? No, because he's not colliding with the actual collision itself, which is the walls and stuff like that. So, see how he's hitting the walls here? And he's hitting the bridge on either side here. So the collision is working here. But as soon as I leave this first map, the collision disappears. Like, he shouldn't be able to do that. In fact, you can see he's now stuck. The one version of him is stuck with the collision, where the other one is not. So obviously our character that we're using the most is not seeing the collision. And now he's gone again. That's weird. So somewhere it's drawing him twice. If we put him in a room like this, then he does show up in the room until we hit something. Because the one that's in the room, like this one, actually hits the collision and recognizes the collision. But the one that isn't, that comes into the room without one of these here, doesn't recognize the collision. Without a version of him in the room, it doesn't collide with anything. So obviously somewhere in the code, I screwed something up working on it. Let's step back. Let's step back one. Let's go to, we'll save this. Let's see, we're on E in this one. So let's go back to F. No, let's go back. Let's go to D. Let's see if it works on there. All right, so I've stepped back to version D. Some things may not work, but we'll give it a try here. Okay. Okay, so he's hitting the wall. Go in here. He's not hitting the wall. Let's go back another step. See if we have a C or a B. Here's a B. Okay, let's do a build. This is why I save versions. Because if I can figure out which one works, then I can compare the code later tonight and see where I broke it. Collision, collision, collision. And collision. All right. So somewhere between B and E, or B and D, I broke it. Let's take a look at something here. If on these rooms, okay, he is in the room. Every single room he is in this build. That means that something in the code I changed between here and there, he lost his connection to it. Which means none of these work anymore. Yeah, this will not work. No, it crashes. It crashed it out. So somewhere in the code that I used to fix the inventory stuff and all that, it has broken our player. Because his collision, why is he not running into these guys? Should be running into these guys. He is not. None of the collisions working now. Back to there. Collision is working here. Collision has stopped working here when it was working here just a minute ago. Nope. I could have swore I got the right one. It's one of those situations where it works until it doesn't work. Nope, now even in B it stopped working altogether. That should not be the case. Let's do a clear, clean. It should be B. This one was working before. Was I loading D? I think I was loading D. That's stupid. If that's the case, I'm gonna laugh at myself, but hopefully that's not the case. Okay, so walks into the wall. Walks into the wall, okay. So B works. Anything before, after B doesn't. Let's see if C works. And all of these are ones that have him in the room. Yep. Yep. Let's load C. Spooky Buster, thank you very much for the follow. Namurita, thank you very much for the follow. Where is C? Let's open C. Do a build of C. All right, so here's C. We got collision. We got no collision. Okay, so somewhere between B and C I broke it. Which sucks because we're on E, which means I might have to do a full code review tonight or tomorrow. Let's see if I can figure out where I broke it. Oh man. No, it's highly possible that the code is not keeping track of them properly. Because another thing I just noticed looking at this is it also doesn't seem to be doing the saves. Yeah, it's not doing the saves. So yeah, it just crashed. So our saves and stuff like that that were there before no longer work. When he enters a room that when he enters a new room, he doesn't recognize collision unless he's in the room already, meaning unless we've placed him in the room. So like if we go to the village, he's placed in this room, therefore he recognizes collision. However, if we go to and put him in, say, Granddad's house, which he's not in at the moment, go to the instance, we add him, O player, drop him in there, then do a build, overriding the old one. Then we go in that room. Collision is working, yes. We can do that. We go into this room. He's there. But the one that he is, the one that was in the room, seems to recognize collision, where the one that we came in with doesn't. Kind of becomes like a puzzle. Then he comes out, there's two of them now. So now everywhere we go where he's already in the room, we get two of him. This is splitting the space between the two because it doesn't know which one to go to. So it's lost now. There he is. See if we can get him out over here. Yep. So yeah, so now he's gone. So it definitely is. It sees two of O player and it doesn't know what to do. So it's doing its best to try to navigate between the two and put them up in the right places. which means apparently I put in a second piece of code. One that doesn't need him in the rooms, and one that does, or one that thinks it does. What was the last one we did here? Let's see. But you see here, none of our saves are saving anymore. That's another thing. So the save code is broken. Our collision code is broken. It thinks that there's a... It thinks there's another version of itself out there somewhere. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I can't even see him on this level, so... Which means he's on the other side of the collision bar. He spawned in the wrong place. I have urgent news. I trolled the HR lady on a job interview. What do you mean? If I had to guess, the layers for the different rooms are getting confused when you are doing the collision checks. All the layers are named the same thing for collisions. So if we look at up here in the top, let me close this and this. If we look up here, see if I can get this a little bit bigger on the screen. All layers on every room is col, C-O-L, which is what the code's written to as well. So if we go to any of them, the collision is all on the same room. So I don't think it has to do with the collision on the room. It has to do, it seems to have to do with this situation here. You see where we've put him in this, oh wait, no, you can't see. Let me fix that. Why are you now not seeing anything? Oh, because I zoomed in, because I'm a dumbass. Bring this back up here. So, if you see on there, you can see him. Get back over here. So we've actually dropped him on here. He's on here and he's on our parent room as well. So if we go to rooms, base, parent, he's in the middle of the parent on the instance as he should be. Now, the rooms with him in it, we get 2 of him. The rooms that don't have him in it, say Granddad's house, or in the village we have him, in Granddad's house we have him, but in the, let's say, in the forest, he's not here. So he's not in there. So if I walk out to the forest, only one of him will be there, which is the one that we're using most of the time. But he will not recognize any collision. And we'll do that. We'll do that test right now. Show our game builds. And we're on, which number again? We are on C. Okay, so that's the one's up. So if I take him and I walk him off into that one. So he recognizes it here. But there isn't one of him here. So when we see him, great. Now he's not even showing up at all. Let me go to our latest build because that's where it's showing the best. We'll go back to here and get our latest, which is E. Let's build it out. See, so he shows up in the room that doesn't have him in it, but not recognizing any of the collision code. Let's go over here. He shouldn't be able to walk into the water. Yeah, it's also putting him out in the middle of anywhere. It's not putting him in the correct coordinates of where he's supposed to be. So there is, it's definitely the placement of him that is the issue and what's going on with him. I don't know how complicated it is, but I saw a tab breakpoints. So maybe the breakpoint of the collision protection function could give more insight in the state when it comes back, when it does work, and when it breaks. But I have no experience with. Yeah, I'm new to Game Maker Studio as well, and I'm not a programmer, so this is me. It's obviously a piece of my spaghetti code in there that is a mess. So I'm going to have to do a complete pull of all the code and then have a code review with my code friends and say, okay, where did I break it? So if you run it in debug, you should be, well, I can't run it in debug because if I hit debug, then it locks up OBS the same way it does if I hit F5. So the debug function is there. I just can't do it online, so I have to do it when I'm later tonight. Because for some reason, I think it's my video card. If I try to run F5, which is just run, and it's up here, and it just says run, then it locks OBS up, which is not a good thing. Not something I'm a fan of. Pull this back up somewhere, it's making sense again. Okay. Which sucks because I just got everything else working. You know, so all of our 0 through 1 main path quests are working. But now we're having to double up on the character, which is just annoying me. Let me drop all these guys out again. Because when I pull them out, I'll leave this one. What happens if I drop him out? I can always drop him back in. So let's make sure. Let's see that none of our areas have one of him. Okay, yeah, we dropped him out of there. Okay, so none of our rooms. Oh, okay, there's one. Take him out. None of our quote rooms has a version of him in it. So there shouldn't be any confusion in the code. We'll leave him in the parent one. There should not be any confusion in the code as to where he is. Let's do another build. Okay, so we've pulled him completely out of everywhere. The game just crashed. So we have to have him in the first room. So let's go back to our first room. We have to have him in here apparently, or it won't load. So we drop him back there again. Do a clean to clean all the buffers out. Okay. Okay, so now he does load, it doesn't crash. That is working. But will hit crash when I go in here. Now he's there, but doesn't recognize any of the collision. So it's something in his code or in the collision code that makes the program think that he's not there. And when we go back out, he'll disappear. No, he's fine now. Let's go to one of the bigger maps. Okay. There's lots of things in here for him to collide with, so he should not be able to walk through those. Should not be able to do that. So yeah, all the collision is suddenly off. Also, that's interesting. The screen snaps back like he's in another location and then snaps to him when we go to that room. You see that? That's interesting. So when it first comes into this room, it thinks it's somewhere else. And my guess is, let me check something here real quick. Go to town. That's it. Oh, it's not there. Ah, it's easier to just go over here. No, it's not what I thought it was. I thought maybe he was located. I actually left him in here somewhere, and it's going to the old one first and then to him, but it's not. But this is what game making is fixing something, breaking it, and then trying to figure out what you broke. That's no fun. Wait a minute. It's the one we just had open? Because this is the location I would expect it to be for it to jump to where we just had it. Interesting. Go back to our build directory. Let's open this back up. Now what was interesting is when we went away and came back, let's go back to town. So it's showing on our map, can't see collision, but it's showing it here on our map just now. So if I go in here and come back out, it'll look like it goes from the lake and snaps back to where we're at. See what I mean? So is it thinking that we are there? Then trying to move back, but because that location is off the map, when we walk, we move it towards it. And since we're not seeing, here's a way to find out. Bring it down here. Okay, he's not showing up anywhere. I figured he would hit collision and then come back on screen. Should he actually be there, but it doesn't look like that's how it's going to work. Oh well. Oh, I don't know. So later tonight it's going to be spent trying to figure out why collision stopped working. Woohoo. Yeah, none of the collision's working anywhere. Nope, he's not appearing anywhere. Okay, I don't know. Story of writing code, but you learn the most from mistakes every day. I've had a bad GPU before. Most things worked, and random nonsense, yeah. If you run into it in debug, it will let you see the variables and their states, yes. And I will do that, but I can't do that with OBS running on this machine for some reason. Oh, that's weird. Looks like I screwed up window. OBS does not like Game Maker Studio. I'm not sure why. And to be honest, I don't know if it's OBS or if it's the video card. I keep everything on the video card up to date, but for some reason every now and then it just completely twinks out. All right, what time is it? Okay, well, we only have about 5 more minutes for this part, so. Ah. It's been a very nerve-wracking day. My left eye is very unhappy. Thought I had Advil in here, but apparently I don't. So when is the next ad break? The next ad break's in 4 minutes. I will go get some Advil. Okay. I don't know how to complicate it, but yeah, I can put tab breaks in and all that stuff, and all that stuff works. It's just a matter of making it happy enough. So if I go to the collision code, which is what here somewhere, where did it go? I think it's in mains. Select dropped items, clones. Player general. Collision. Oh yeah, so if I put a dot in there and say, okay, give me a reason why. Use the collision map, which is the coal. So if we go, find everywhere that has that. Okay, layer ID, layer is coal. Well, show map, warning, no coal, which means if it didn't have a coal, then it would complain. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what is this one. Layer tile map ID coal. This one is room start. This is O game. Wait a minute. No, that should be layer set. So you can't see the layer, but we can turn it on there. And then layer get ID coal. Collision map equals layer tile Tile map get ID. Cool. So is it the map it's not seeing? It's got to be seeing it, or both of them. Spooky Buster, thank you very much for the sub, Prime sub. Thank you very much. But if it wasn't seeing it, that's why I think it's something to do with my player code. It's because if the game wasn't seeing it, then the other one wouldn't see it either. So I get the feeling that my player is coming in on the wrong layer. So instead of coming in on the instance layer, that actually makes sense. So when I place the character in, I place him in on the instance layer. When the player comes in without being on the instance layer, then it doesn't put him on the instance layer. That makes more sense to me. So in our transition, what is it doing with the player on the transition? It's not doing anything with the player. Room transition is just... So the room transition isn't it, but when he arrives in a room, go get some Advil real quick. I'll be right back. Advil has been consumed. So, like I was saying, it seems to me that when he goes from room to room, I don't think he's on the right layer. I don't think he's on the instance layer when he comes into the room. Because if he's on the instance layer, then he should be able to see and interact with the collides. Because you can see where all the collides are. They're all over the place. So, how do I check to see if he's on the instance layer? Layer 1. Go back to his object. Let's look at all of his code again. Uh, 11 Xeon, thank you very much for the follow. So, collision map initialization. So, in his create, I think this is probably what's doing it. What would happen if I turn this off? I'm not going to get rid of it, but I'm going to... Let's exit it out and see what happens. This should either break it or do something else, but this is what we will try real quick. Because in all honesty, I think that's the only new code that was added. I added. Oh, and that crashed it out immediately. Okay, so it needs that script. Okay. Okay, so it needs that. Where is it putting him though? Global target, blah, 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 blah. Target direction. Yeah, that's just where he's facing. X, Y, and where he's facing. Just the hook chain, whiteout with flashing stuff. Player state free. Look at the script, player state free. Just have to remember where all that is. Okay, speed, player collision. Yeah, so it's calling player collision. What is here, which is there, which we've already looked at. Collision equals falls activity, blah, blah, blah. Collision map. So pose the collision map. Title size. Instance. The entity. Yeah, so this if it's into entities. Horizontal movements. Vertical flows. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna have to work it out. Can you do a Control K to comment out? I think Control Shift K to uncomment. I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, you can. You are correct. Control K, Control Shift K. I did not know that. Like I said, I don't know Game Maker Studio, so I'm learning. I'm learning. It's been fun learning too, but let's just save this. I will have to go through all the code later and see what the problem is, since it seems so drastically unhappy. Amazing. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm not gonna let it get me down. I will figure it out. I always do. Let's let our credits run real quick. And we will head over to just me. We'll let them run through one more thing and then one more time, and then we'll head over to our next section. I've taken Advil, so my left eye should calm down. My left eye really does not like the lights that we use for the show, so I may have to change those at some point. But we will see. Okay. We have ended that part. Get our Excel file up. our raid list. All right, let's go to our raid board. Oop. Oh, the logo wasn't even up. Okay, well. Pull that down a little bit so it fills the screen. All right, first things first. Who comes out of quarantine? Looks like Kronos comes out of quarantine. His 15 days of quarantine are up. Let's go down here. Nobody else comes out of quarantine. Now let's go over here. Let me open this up so I can see who is online right now. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to figure that out and it won't be too painful. But we will see. All right. People who are here, starting with Carnage. Vidal. Vidal's in quarantine. Pick Puta in quarantine. Admiral. Insum. Esfod. Primogen. Primogen is in quarantine. 10 more days. Ray. Okay, Ferret Software is in quarantine. We just raided them yesterday, actually. Sanctuary. Sanctuary's in quarantine for 7 more days. Ezekiel. Bill Bob Ross. Furball Farm. Still in quarantine for 3 more days. Q Bunnies. Anna. And all. Nope, she's not on our list. Oh wait, no, I think she's down here because she's one of the new ones, isn't she? No, okay. And all their music. I could have swore I added that person. Oh. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay. Maybe next time. Jay the Bard. RW. Chimney Legs. Rams Reef. No Rams Reef. Galaxy. Between Two Ears. And that is it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it says we have 13. Why did I say 12? Because it didn't extend. Okay, extend it. Right. Okay, so we got 13. We'll do 5, 4, and 4. Set those up. Go over here. Press that. Go here. Get to the dashboard. Stream here. Hit the polls. New poll. Round 1. Round 1. Okay, for round 1 we have Admiral. Between Two Ears. Bob Ross. Chimney and Bricks. And Carnage. There you go. Mark these off. And let's see where you guys are voting. Carnage has 1. Nobody else has anything. Hey, I made it back for the vote. Cool. Thank you for the beautiful cinematics over all those years. Well, you're very welcome. Okay, let's see if we can make this maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's better. Okay, 1. Is it still 1? Sorry, I need to actually look. We're halfway through the first vote. 1 0 0 0 3. 1 3 zeros and a 3. Yeah, it was a 4. About 2/3 of the way through. Five. Okay, seconds away from the first round. Seconds left of the first round. Okay, 5-1. Okay, next 4. Okay. Round 2 should be 4, so SFOD. Ezekiel. Sim. Insim. And Jay the Bard. Start poll. X, oops, wrong X. Okay, so Jay the Bard has 2. Up here we have 1 for Ezekiel. We should only have 4 left, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay, good. 2, 4. Five. Zero 2 0 5 0 2 0 5. Did we lose the icons next to our names, or is it just my Twitch acting? No, you still have your icon. You have the ring is next to your name. Is that what you're talking about? I can still see the icon next to your name. It looks like this ring right here. Two, 6. 2, 7. Seven 2 0 0. Yep, 7200. Okay. Round 3. Round 3, and that includes Q Bunnies, Ray, RWX, and then Galaxy Queen Cosplay, which is a new one to her. Someone has put up. Okay, here we go. Last round before the final. Okay, now I see it. Before I just had a star for some reason. No, who knows? It's later. Bye, Michelle. Have a good day. Okay, 1. One 002. One 003. About 2/3 of the way through this vote, and then we'll start putting together our final vote, and then we will raid. So hopefully we have a clear-cut set of top 5. We got day 4. Now we got day 5. Oh, 5, 1, 0. Okay, starting from the top. Where's our top one? Is Jade the Bard. Okay, in order to poll, final raid vote. Final raid vote is in order by height. So Jade the Bard, or highest votes. Jade the Bard goes first. We have a 6. We do not have a 6, but we have 2 5s, so we have Carnage. And Galaxy Queen Cosplay. Okay, do we have a 4? We don't have a 4, we have a 2. Ezekiel, we don't have a 3 either, just a 2. Then we have 2 1s, which are Admiral and Q Bunny. Q Bunny, if I believe Q Bunny is, yeah, because it's green. So technically, Q Bunny is one of the 24-hour streams that are just on animals. And if that's against a human, then the human has first call for the number. So Admiral is getting the last character in here. So starting poll now for the final vote. We grab all these, put them on Tuesday this week. Copy. I believe we're on the first week on this thing, so over here, and it's on, yeah, it's the yellow ones. We'll dump those there. Oh, good. Those will be used for breaking votes, breaking tie votes later. Right now, Galaxy Queen Cosplay is in the lead with 4. Yeah, Twitch has issues sometimes. It's no big deal. I got you. Clear those out. Then we just wait for who our winner is. And then hope, yeah, that they are actually online when we go to that. When we go to raid them. Okay. Galaxy Queen continues to be in the lead. with 4 votes. Everybody else has 1 except for Ezekiel, who has 0. 5 votes for Galaxy Queen. Yeah, I think I have everything. Yeah, I have everything set up here. That is what you guys vote on. Well, you guys finish that. Let me do this real quick. Tomorrow is the 30th. Oof. Galaxy Queen has 6. It looks like Galaxy Queen is our winner. So let's put today's date on Galaxy Queen. 7/29/2025. That is correct. To put zeros up. We'll click on this so I can get their page up. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. Looks like they are still live and still playing, so I think we're in good shape to actually make this happen. Turn the sound on. Yeah, got it. Let me get the code. We have 35 seconds before zombie attack, so we may have to rush this. August is coming. Round the smack us in the back. Yeah, on day after tomorrow. Or yeah, day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow? Yeah, that time. You know. Then. All right, guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out today and being with us and everything. Have fun raiding Galaxy Queen cosplay. And hopefully I can get this going before the zombie comes. Nope. Damn it. We will definitely be back tomorrow. Her gun seems to have a very small animal in it. Or am I missing something? What is she playing? Later, joy of yours. You're welcome. Whoops. Sneaky zombie. Yeah, he got in quick. So we will wait him out and then we will do our raid. I'll have everything set up. Let me go to here. So we have the timing right. I will see you guys in... Oh well, we got 2 minutes to talk about it. I'll see you guys in 19 hours, 3 minutes, and 25 seconds. And counting down. Now I will see you guys in 19 hours, 3 minutes, and 15 seconds. Love this community. It's great fun. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we just hang out, do stuff, play, have fun. I did notice that now that we've taken Lost Vikings off the schedule because we finished it yesterday, I forgot to literally take it off the schedule on our About pages, so I have to fix that tonight too. Yeah, we have another minute and 6 seconds, it looks like, before we can do our raid, but it doesn't look like she's going to get offline soon, so that's good. Award-winning.
Any Nunum says, dropping by for the NTP, remind everyone to hydrate.
Thank you. Apparently she does cosplay, published photographer, former Rooster Teeth contractor, don't know what that means, amateur VA, lots of Overwatch. Oh, so is she playing Overwatch? I didn't think this was Overwatch. Oh, can't tell. I haven't looked at Overwatch in, jeez, 10 years. Does whiskey count? Whiskey's always counts. Get yourself a nice Templeton. All right, so we have 8 seconds, then we're going to do our build. Once again, thank you all for hanging out with us today. Okay, so, oh wow, it took us back to that screen. That's funny. All right, so I will see you guys in 19 hours, 1 minute, and about 30 seconds. We're going to start doing the build. Okay, we have 7, 14, 23, 33, 42, 52, 54, 56, 56 people are going over to raid her, so have fun with it. I will see you guys all tomorrow, 19 hours, 1 minute, 15 seconds. I will see you then. Have fun.